Hi, I'm back. And I'm tired. uh, I did not mean to take a month away, but things just kept getting, I don't even know how to put it. It was just one stressful thing after another. So, sorry if I'm a little low energy. It is, 5:30 in the morning. Mm, we're gonna do a little stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go, and then I'm gonna take a nap. Gonna try to get back into the swing of things. Um, hmm. Trying to think. Hi, Gracie. Hello, one of my stressors. She's having trouble going potty lately. And it makes me very upset. Because I don't want to... She doesn't do well with vet. Sorry. Zoned out for a moment. Anyway, so plans. I don't know how much I'm going to stream this week. I'm gonna try to do it every day. And then for June, we're also going to try streaming every day. Don't know what times yet. I kind of wanted to try streaming in the mornings. Or like afternoon-ish. Like I wanted to stream like at 10, and then I'd have to take a break to go do work. I got Gracie. And then like continue stream. But I don't know if that's gonna work. Uh hmm. Hey BB. Go lie down, please. Alright, so what else? I'm thinking about dual streaming on the blue site too. I need to set it up first and see if it'll even work. But I think it'd be a good idea to do that. Kind of diversify just a tiny bit, especially since there's like better monetization over there, you know? Um, I know it's not exactly what people will be looking for on that site, but I don't care. So yeah, I think I'll start dual streaming over there, and like there will be streams that are just strictly for that site. And those VODs will be saved over there. Otherwise, there's not a lot of updates, unfortunately. At least nothing I want to talk about on stream. So, I suppose we'll just go ahead and hop into 14. Gracie, please. Hey, Overlord Pingu. How you doing? Thank you. Gracie. Okay. I've already got the game open, so I'm just gonna close the music. Put myself over here. Whoops. Fight the cat. Thank you. I'm, trying to get back into the swing of things. Alright, change to gaming. Okay. Hold on, I've got to turn music back on. Alright, so we are going to start with the event. First thing. So I can get the emote from the gold saucer. And then we will do, Amalja. Yeah. I'm back on the 14. I need to actually change my category. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do the event, then we're gonna go hit up the Amalja or do our, Allied Society dailies. And then we're gonna head to the Occult Crescent. Check that out. Let's start here. Stranger, did you hear the sensational Gold Saucer's festivities currently underway? All who participate are entitled to the handsome MGP bonus, not to mention discounts on a bevy of prizes. A simply unmissable opportunity, I'm sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather they're hosting special triple triad classes for the younglings, all taught by the Cardinals of Cards himself, King Elmer III. Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumor concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Olier works at the Saucer, and by his telling, it's causing some consternation among the staff. Well... Oh, which was my hair up? Not that one. There we go. Oops. What'd that do? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know how the Occult Crescent's gonna... Occult Crescent's gonna go. Like, I've done Bosnia, I've done Eureka, I've never finished them, but I've done them. Yeah, it's, 5:30 in the morning. But the patch ends at, like, goes live at 4, so... My plan is I'm going to stream for a little bit, then I'm going to go take a nap, then I'm going to go to work, and then we'll see how the evening goes. So I'm going to stream for a few hours, see how far we get. Judging by your indomitable gaze and the well-worn garb, hey, my garb's not... Garb's kind of nice. It's not well-worn. What are you talking about? I wager you're an adventurer. If any of this has whet your appetite for intrigue, I suggest you journey to the card square and speak to Olier directly. I should sacrifice a fish in your name. Why a fish? Ah, look at me blabbering on. I best be off, for I shan't rest until every old dog is in this fine city is privy to the Gold Saucer's festivities. Okay, bye. Have fun with that. Alright, let's head up to the airship. Closest thing I could catch with my hand. Ah, I see. Speaking of fish. No, it's 100. So I'll probably use Botanist for the daily. Ship landing. Oh, I gotta pop some bones. Alright, off to the Gold Saucer. Get our new emote. After we solve a mystery. Because I've already done this quest on an alt. But, Now I'm currying oven roast salmon with a squeezed lemon and a pinch of sea salt. That does sound good. Coin servant. I still need to finish that quest. Wait. That's not someone's minion. Oh, it is. Never mind. I thought the NPC was here. Because there are various NPCs that show up. Do you like oven roasted salmon with a side of spinach and eggs? Maybe some rice too. Well, I never, if it isn't Mistress Riel. It's a pleasure to see you again. Which of our myriad games and entertainments will you be dabbling in today? Garlic butter bathe? That does sound good too. I prefer to cook it on the stove because then I can get a good crispy skin. I like a good crispy skin. The only way to do that in the oven is to have it broiled, and I don't trust the broiler. Air fryer does an okay job, but it still doesn't get the skin as crispy. Aishi, have either a nice plate of jasmine rice or potato boiled with dill. I wish I liked dill, like as a spice on things. It's fine for like dill pickles. Love dill pickles. But like on potatoes and stuff, it's too much. You came all this way to discuss the rumor with me. I'm touched that you take interest in what must seem a trifling matter, but if you're willing, I'd be ever so grateful for your assistance. Forgive the intrusion. Also, I don't think I've ever had jasmine rice. I don't really do fancy rice around here. Just regular old white rice. I thought it best I myself inform you of the details. I'm King Elmer, and while it's technically royal blood coursing through these veins, my reign over Card Square is absolute. Of all our triple triad playing staff, I am without question the strongest. Except I beat you. So, are you the strongest? Just a little bit while you're boiling potatoes is very nice. If you're not a fan of too much, you can adjust the amount. See, if I'm going to boil potatoes, I'm going to turn them into mashed potatoes, and I'm going to add cream cheese, butter, and salt, pepper, garlic, roasted garlic. That's where you get the good stuff, roasted garlic. And some paprika. When I say paprika, I mean the, like, smoked pepper powder, not actual peppers. It's mashed potatoes, not a salad. At last, an unsavory rumor threatens to topple my metaphorical crown. There are mutterings the king is no more skilled than a fresh-faced novice. I hate bell peppers. I hate them. They're disgusting. They're gross. I can't stand the taste of them. I'm also not big on jalapenos. Like, they're fine if they're, like, full of cream cheese and cheese. Any of them. I don't like them green, I don't like them orange, I don't like them yellow, I don't like them red, I don't like bell peppers. I think they taste... I don't know, they don't taste good to me. I don't like any of them. They all taste gross. Like, if there's even the smallest amount in something, it taints the entire dish. Because, like, it overpowers everything else in it. I am the final hurdle before fledgling players go on to challenge the realm's best triple triad tacticians. Overcoming my curated strategies is paramount to their future standing. Wait. Paprika is, if I understand correctly, made from roasted bell peppers, but it doesn't taste like bell pepper. Kind of actually doesn't taste like much of anything, if I'm honest. But that's probably because it's kind of old and sitting in the cabinet for a while. I think it's just like a psychosomatic thing to add it to stuff at this point. And maybe add a little bit of color. Because, like, we put it on deviled eggs, right? It doesn't taste like anything. I put it in the mashed potatoes, don't really taste like anything. I put it on chicken, don't really taste like anything. I just put it on there because it's I don't know, part of the recipe. And yet my prowess is called into question. Inconceivable. It literally just adds color. It's like adding turmeric to stuff. Turmeric doesn't really have a flavor to me. It just makes things yellow. This ordeal has proven rather stressful for King Elmer, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Even the most level-headed among us can unravel during times of crisis. And it's worth noting that our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. As far as the Gold Saucer is concerned, King Elmer III continues to fulfill his duties with the utmost skill and professionalism. Painstakingly have I honed my skills, analyzing countless techniques, all that I might provide our guests with thrilling experiences. If this rumor is to contain, the very meaning of my challenging me would be lost. Gracie? No. No. Turmeric tastes like cucumber if you mix the powdered form with water. Huh. I don't like cucumbers, so... Interesting. I don't like a lot of vegetables, I'm gonna be honest. Cucumbers are fine when they're pickled, but before the pickled stage, I think they taste kind of like grass. Avocados also taste like grass. And... not a big fan of onion. It's not a flavor thing. Flavors of onions is fine. I just don't like the little, like, crunchy bits. Like, they're fine if they're cooked, but if they're raw, I hate them. I hate raw onions. It's disgusting. Why anyone eat raw onion, I don't understand. These mummerings affect not just the king himself, but the entirety of the card square, and all who would test their mettle within the gilded confines. We must act swiftly to ensure they spread no further. Before you arrived, we established that none of our colleagues are the origin of the rumor, but the task remains to find those responsible. Can we count on your aid? Mm-hmm. It's not like I can say no. Thank you, adventurer. Your assistance is most appreciated. As much as I'd like to help, between my regular duties and teaching the younglings, I simply don't have the time. Please do accept my apologies. I spilled water everywhere. I propose we split up and question some of the patrons. I shall begin my inquiries at the Round Square, which leaves Wonder Square in your capable hands. Let us reconvene at the Aether Plaza shortly. Oh yeah, I was talking about, like, things I want to do. I really want to get some Magic / Final Fantasy crossover cards and open them on stream. The problem is getting my hands on them. They're supposed to... Oh, that could be a 7. I was being stressed out. That's where I was. Do we risk it for the potential 6, or do we possibly get 24? I'm just gonna risk it. Yes! Paid off. I'm gonna risk it again. Damn. Could have got 24. Yeah, I didn't mean to take a month off, but the things just kept piling up, and it was stressful, and I didn't really have time or mental fortitude to stream. Sally must return to my daily labors, but it is a joy to see you doing well and grand. She'll try to catch many more streams to come. Have a fair one, all of you. Alright, have a good day. I hope your labors go quickly. Thank you, Greet. I'm tired. It's early. Oh wait, what's going on? Leap of faith. No, we're not doing that. I woke up at 4. And I was like, well, Patch is up, so may as well stream it. I'm gonna try to stream every day this week. Don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. Also, June, I want to stream every day, if I can. I don't know what the times are going to be yet. I think they're just going to be whenever they happen. I need to get back on a schedule. We'll, try for that in July, I think. If you're after the king, I just spotted him here in the square losing a round of triple triad. He got absolutely trounced. Must be something going on. I have good news. I watched a bit of another streamer. It turned out he's about to launch... Oh, cool. Speaking of Vintage Story, we have a problem. I logged in to take screenshots for thumbnails for the YouTube channel, and the shooty guys, both of them, fell into the boar pit. So that's something I'm going to have to deal with next time I play. Not looking forward to it. The rumors must have passed me by, but I just spotted King Elmer striding off toward the event square. To catch a glimpse of him roaming the saucer, why, it's a gift from the spinner herself. Alright, Isabel, it's usually you won't be around or your stream sometimes, sure. Okay, I'm not sure I read that right. Oh, right, it's like Tuesday or something. I can't do that. Boo. I need to go up. The notion the king is anything but a consummate master of triple triad is preposterous. I heard he was around here somewhere, though. Where could he have gotten to? You could just join the server. I'm good friends with the pensioner on there. I used to be in HR. She's a sassy lady. I feel weird joining servers with people I don't know / don't watch. Like, it's one thing if they, like, post on Twitter, hey, I'm doing this thing, who wants to join? But it feels weird to just approach someone I don't know who hasn't put out, like, a open post saying, oh, I forgot to read that. Your findings are my own. For a blessing, it seems you patrons actually believe the rumor. Well, the times the king wandered around outside. I give up on reading. I give up. We have an imposter. Something that's that old plays in shorts, amazing how. I don't think it's that strange. Anyone of any age can join any game. And given this a little more, I don't want to call it mature, but like it's got more going on in it than just like base Minecraft, so it kind of makes sense, you know? I don't know if they're a vintage story kind of person. However, I have been playing on Shin's Minecraft server for the Scuff-a-thon. I need to log in and finish my build before the end of the week. And also, I don't know if I'm going to get on the server, but I put my name in the hat to try and get on a, like, actual, whatchamacallit, content creator server. We'll see if it happens. I'm probably too small, but you never know. King Elmo III, what are the chances? We must duel. Well, of course, prepare yourself for a royal thrashing. And then he gets his butt kicked. Because he's not King Elmer. Huzzah, I beat the king. 'Tis true what they say, you are weak as they come. Bested by one of my subjects. Oh, the shame. Just surprise them someday, and if they refuse to pull... No, I wouldn't do that. And their post got a lot of people being like, yeah, I want to play on the server. So, odds are, I, won't be invited. Not when there's a bunch of much bigger content creators. Say, do you find folks partake in the delights of Triple Triad? If you're in the mood for a round or two, King Elmer shall be glad to oblige. You're no king. Lucifer, how dare you? It is I, King Elmer III. Uh-huh. Look, nothing like it. Wait, you're the gold saucer attendant. Curses, you're here to detain me, aren't you? No, I won't let you. I'm not ready to give up my crown. Wait, you charlatan! I'm tired of reading already. I'm gonna be honest. I can just give you a summary of everything that happens in the event, because I've already done it. He dropped his card, we do an announcement, he comes gets his card, we have a talk, everything's good, I get emote, we go home. That's how it goes. Alright, oh wait. Is he down here? Yeah, he's down here. Please accept my apologies for dashing off like that. I'm afraid my efforts were in vain. I soon lost sight of him. Oh, did you find something? God, I have so few of those crystals. What crystals were those? As King Elmo the Third card, he's commissioned an exclusive gift for his most ardent fans. A triple triad enthusiast, King Elmer III's unwavering dedication to the game inspires respect and devotion in equal measure. I'd be willing to bet our imposter is one such fan. With that in mind, I'd like to see the card returned to him. Though I feel her simply flee should we approach him directly, we'll need a device plan. Oh yeah, and there's a little cutscene with the lost kid and the attendant telling them, hey, we're gonna... I'm not reading. I'm done reading. I've got much reading to do ahead of me. Anyway, lost kid. Gonna make an announcement to find their mother. And that's how we get the idea to make an announcement to catch the imposter. I really shouldn't stream right after patch. Oh, use the card as bait. Yes, imposter. Let's get some sus emotes in the chat. I don't think I actually have that set up. I don't think I added any Among Us to 7TV. Or any of the other add-ons. Anyway, really hoping I can finally get affiliate before July. Because that's my 4-year anniversary, and that would be really cool. Alright, wait here, and then we confront him. Luckily, there are no vents in the gold saucer. Although apparently the new repo mat has vents in it, and that's kind of cool. Oh, that reminds me. Friday, probably no stream unless I stream in the morning. Because Friday is monthly friend game night. And they aren't streamers, so... Alright, he's got his card back, and now we catch him. Was that song used in the Halloween event? I feel like it was. I know I've heard it before. Yeah, yep. Scold him, and he wants forgiveness, and blah blah blah. He just wanted to get better at triple triad. He thought pretending to be King Elmer would do it. Sure, I haven't been able to donate. My wallet has been... Oh, no worries. Donating isn't going to get me affiliate. I need followers for affiliate. Because I literally have, well, had everything except for the 50 followers. It talks about beginning his journey, and how much of a struggle it was, and how he learned by analyzing other people's play styles, and then using it against them. Oh. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Crowdew. How you doing? I spread the word here. Melti's top gamer and an artist. I wouldn't call myself a top gamer. Artist, sure. Speaking of, I've been working on finalizing my design. And I had an idea that I was gonna, like, maybe switch it up a little bit and be, like, humanized magical girl mascot a la QB from, Madoka Magica. Alright, case closed. Give me my emote. And I tried making it work. Didn't like where it was going. So, I think I peaked with the design. I think we're good. I just need to figure out an outfit because I can't stream on Twitch naked. Or in my underwear, for that matter. posted that stuff over on Blue Sky, which you can find me at Melti Kreame, just like everywhere else. Alright, we have our emote and a card. As for the emote, where's it at? Oh. Sweet, I got a card. Wait, which card is this? I can't read it because things... Oh, Midgar somewhere. Sweet, I got Daddy Dragon. This amount of design can't be legal. Anyway, new emote. Where is it? I love the way the ears... I love when they animate the ears. So good. Right, where'd it go? I just lost it. Alright. Ooh, cliffhanger. Same Melt, have you got your eyes on some new games? Actually, before I went on the very long break that I didn't need to go on, I had planned on starting Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And beating that, because it's not that long of a game. Something coming up? Not really. I don't think there's anything coming out that I really want to play. Hold on, we gotta do this real quick. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I don't think so. Ah! I jumped too far. Alright, gotta get back up there. Expedition 33? I honestly could not tell you what it's about. I've tried to avoid spoilers and anything about the game. All I know is there's some, lady that every year she says a number and everyone that age dies immediately. Fuck me. And they're trying to stop that from happening anymore. That's all I know about the game. That and Ben Starr is voicing in it. And we like Ben Starr. Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't I do this? Do I have... That's why I can't do it. I had jog on. It's not a wizard game. And it's not that kind of wizard game. We don't play that game in this house. There we go. Stupid jog screwed me up. Alright, now we're done. Let's get our MGP. I declare Wizard War, I cast Fireball. Hello? Why am I lagging so much? The only wizard game we play in this house is Evil Wizard Uno, if I ever get the people to play it with. And if you don't know what Evil Wizard Uno is, you're missing out, because it's shit's hilarious. This game moment reminds me of the board game with the carrot on top. I wouldn't know what that is. Okay, we need to go to Tuliolo, so we're gonna head to Limsa. Alright, Oracle. Are there not wizards in FFXIV though? Like, there's mages. Like, no one's actually called a wizard in this game. They're all, like, white mage, black mage, blue mage, red mage. Green mages exist, but not in 14. And arcanist summoners. Why am I, oh, let us run. But yeah, well, Actually, I take that back. Emmett Selk does call himself a wizard. But of course he would. No, wait. No, he doesn't call himself a wizard. He calls himself the Sorcerer of Eld. So no, no wizards. Alright. Go to Old Charlene. And then to this book down here. Yes, I could just teleport directly to Tuliolo, but why would I spend all that gil? When I could do it for 300, well, 450. Okay, so... that wants to go to the exploratory zone. Oh, I need to talk to the Wandering Minstrel. I don't know where to unlock the Mummlejaw. I suppose I should have looked that up. Also, I'm gonna switch to Picto, because I want to slide. Alright, this is to unlock the EX that I did not unlock. Beach party. Yeah, we could have a beach party. Alright, so we do that, and I still need to do those, but we're not gonna. Is it? No, it's not it. I mean, I would assume it would be a blue quest. Comes to dinner. Maybe. Hold on, I gotta look this up. It's called Cultivating Hope. Oh wait, have I done the prerequisites? I've never had a pina colada. I'm not a big fan of coconut, so probably not. Okay, that's for the Occult Crescent. Where is... Okay. Mummlejaw, Allied Societies. Okay, so looks like we unlock it in Yaktel. Should be in... I assume we unlock it at the village. I guess we'll just go there first. I also need to do my Pelu dailies. Yeah, there it is. That's not what I meant to hit. Sure I did all the blue quest here to start with, so... Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Got them out. Yeah, okay, this should be it. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were to... Wait. Oh, maybe I left off on the blue quest and didn't finish. I think that's what I did. I think this is the one zone I didn't finish my blue quest for. Alright. Well, I suppose that means we gotta do these first. Maybe not. Maybe this is the start. Eat my chocobo real quick. Oh, I didn't paint my things. Well, whoops. I'll just do a regular cast, I guess. Most of our burst damage got nerfed anyway. Next spot. There we go. I really do like the music here, it's nice. Alright, there's one more. Okay, I got him out. My hammer stay up just a little bit longer. Can I, come on, come on, spawn. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't need it. Oh. Likes music, singing lady, and the far doing him. Oh, I need to show you Lahi. When we get done here, well, I don't want to teleport there. No, it's the regalia from Final Fantasy 15. I think I'm doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Whatever's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? I don't know, because I don't remember how this quest started. Please don't ask me. It's been too long. It's been probably 8 months. 9 months? Hold on, I gotta look at the thing quick. History. Oh yeah, there's a new hairstyle that can be unlocked. Okay, so the quest is called One Forest, so yeah, we've got to finish this quest line first. Because we're having too much plot, you start to forget who your friends was. Well, to be fair, these are side quests. And since they're not as relevant as the MSQ, I tend to forget them. Alright, let's turn this in, then hopefully we can start the dailies. I will say there are a lot of good side quests in the game, it's just, you know, it's side content. I did see a lot of people standing here, so this should be starting it off. Alright, help them out. They're safely back home. That was a waste of XP that I could have used. Budding Promise, is this it? According to this book, with a number of people, I've been attacked by wild wyvern. Okay. I don't think this is it. I'm watching a video of a guy in Skyrim went into the tavern. Somebody said, "Thanks so much for back then. I never forget." That's funny. Oh, right. There's new Hildebrand stuff. I'm not caught up, so we can't do that. So it doesn't matter. Okay. One forest has to be complete first. Okay. Gotcha. Let them come to the conclusion on their own. Or come to the solution on their own. Alright, smoke bombs. We're gonna set a trap. Okay, cool. I should switch to a level 90 job. You know, let's do some white mage. The XP isn't going to waste. Hehe. Bushman. Okay. Do wyverns hate the smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Send me the mention, but I have to leave now. Okay. Hey, have a good day. Or evening, or whatever time it is for you. I might stream again this evening, we'll see. Depends on how busy things get. Alright. Sorry I'm not reading this stuff out loud, but there's a lot of reading to come. Because the Occult Crescent's gonna be nothing but reading, because there's not gonna be any voice acting. Scale bugs. That's just like a really big fern. Maybe not a fern. Kinda looks like one though. Alright. Back this way. Excuse me. Have y'all seen the new mount on the Mog Station? Or cash shop, or whatever you want to call it? It's terrifying. I kinda want it. Maybe these are new. I don't know. Yep, I got something. What does this say? Got from the gland plants found in this Note Ginger. Known to cause severe olfactory discomfort when crushed. Good to know. When it's crushed, you say? Ugh, this should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure that impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway, we still need to test it. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. So, what happens if we don't give up? Alright, time to go test the bombs. I'm sorry, I'm just not here today. Kinda feel like I'm streaming out of obligation, because it's been a month. Oh. This should do it. Okay, so they leave. They don't get angry. That's a good sign, right? I mean, I feel like if I smelt something terrible, I would get aggressive rather than just walk away. But that's me. this is gonna be the area, isn't it? Ooh, I can't wait to see how that changes. My mouse. I lost it. Bye. Okay, it works. Shark. I need to get the shark on this character. I have it on my alt. But I haven't done any ocean fishing in a while. How'd it go? Well, it worked. No longer need to worry. Patched my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They pulled me through many a tricky situation. Believe you me. Oh, is that what it said? Believe you? Oh my god, I cannot speak. I should just go back to bed. I looked at the quest list for the Occult Crescent, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 quests. Yes, the smoke bombs were a success. Yeah, plenty of people need them. I don't know, it was plenty brilliant. It got rid of them, did it not? I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more bombs to make. Alright, go make bombs. Have fun. Thank you for standing by us. Your true friend to the Mammoth and people. Oh yay, an earring that I don't need. Okay. Where to next? Oh, all the way up there? Okay. They're just sending me all over the place, huh? I love my little serpent. Alright, what do I need to do for you? Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can fully ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get to delivery, excuse me, from none other than the third's promised companion. Don't worry, I can take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into proper portions. Alright. I don't remember any of this either. So that's fun. Alright, ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone to a bunch of the bunch to the weaponsmith. Okay, weaponsmith first. Tayat Ilik gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the brethren's fiercest hunters. Okay, so weaponsmith, and as for the rest, I know more than a few village matrons who would love something special to feed their families. Okay. So we'll take this over here. Who's... Okay, so that's the weaponsmith. We'll keep him the bones and stuff. It's not gonna make me remember don't like it when the game makes me remember who I have to give stuff to. Alright, next one. Okay. Give meat to her. Enjoy the meat. Okay. And oh. I thought I had more meat to give people. Guess not. It's really weird when the music stops playing. Yes, they enjoyed the gifts. I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay. Well, he's excited. Being nervous is only natural. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I always found taking the views of Night Stalker Shadow puts me at ease. Night Stalker Shadow, where was that at? Guess I'm gonna find out. Alright, trying to keep an eye on the time. Because I'm definitely gonna need a nap if I'm gonna get through the day. I'm not looking at everything down there. I'm not sure how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before it stretches the Jautika heartland. Go on, Ray. Take a look. I've already been down there. I mean, it's pretty, but... it's even prettier down below. There's trees as far as I can see, under the branches of the Mamalja, who we fought against for so long. I don't like that hair on the Hrothgar. Not a fan of it. The Brethren of Barash were formed during the conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear in the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Barash. I don't think I'm saying that right. I forget how to pronounce the X. It is an SH, right? The forest falls silent at your footsteps, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our people, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the Barash is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jautika heartland. Even though the war's over, Ikbarash and the Mamluk stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? See, it's a beautiful dream. We like dreamers in this house. Thank you. I think still it's just... it might still be just a dream, but I mean to give up. So first things first, I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me for a bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Rova and the others are meant to test our metal at the Jobrit Cinderfield? Is that how it's pronounced? I don't freaking remember. We've hunted together already, alright? And now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. Ugh. I need a drink of water. Okay. This way. On my little garlic. Is that the garlic prince? I don't remember which one's which. What are we doing next? While facing another pair of hunters, the brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait. Uh-oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. It'll be fine. Oh yay, a ring that I have no use for. Thanks. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here? But if I'm wrong and the others come here while we're gone... Hatsuro. Bravo, you're alone. I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted at the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. Is it the basket things? We must track them down and assault them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and brethren of Barash will welcome you with open arms. I take you here to act as Tayat's partner. If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I am glad to have you along this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beast headed towards the village. You two head south and try to find out where those blue flower beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them. Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. Also, what are those bony weapons that kind of look like Wiklabot's, hunt? That kind of look like Wiklabot's, because I don't remember seeing any. Oh, it's the no. Huh? Not what I thought it was. I got one, but they just keep pouring forth from the Jantika Heartland. A few got away and fled deeper. Okay, I will find them. I will kill them. I keep forgetting we can move while mounted. Or, not move while mounted, but move while mounting. No, I want to put this on me. Alright. And that's done. Nope, nope, no, it's not. I spoke too soon. Well, I wanted to... There we go. Jam freak here too. Let's just use that. It's been so long since I've white maged. Okay, are we good now? Can I go? Okay, cool. Let me mount. I should go back to the moon and do stuff. I did stuff like on the first day and then didn't go back. Alright, seems like we got them all. Ooh. I love this mount. It's so cute. Its little noise is adorable. What song does it play? How do I turn that back on? Ah. Really? That's it? It could be playing Lahi. Of all the songs. It could have been something actually tied to the zone it's from. But no. I suppose I should be thankful it's not more Palace of the Dead music they keep using for every mount. Its little noises are so cute. Alright, let's turn this in. And then hopefully we can start the dailies. Or at least the quest to unlock the dailies. Alright, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good an outcome as we can ask for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started. Even though it was my test of my skills, I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you forgot the most important rule of the Brotherhood. I am. None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? Why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone don't live as a hunter for long. You're right. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. That you do, but this all started when you realized you needed to raise help, and for that you should be commended. For the choice led to the eradication of the flower beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform in your next duty. Does that mean... Yes, it does mean. I mean, he did say if you finished the task, he would be joining. From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Barash. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter that we all can rely upon. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Ray, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe, and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Ray. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Work starts now. Come with me. Great. Have fun. Of course. Well, Ray, I suppose it's goodbye for now. I hope to see you around XIV again. Cool. Alright, where do I go next? Where's the next part? Alright, back down there. I don't follow. You save my gil. I don't have a lot of... Why am I... This thing flies slow. What the fuck? Or at least it feels like it does. It doesn't feel much faster. Alright, down we go. I love how different the vibe is once you go below. Okay, go around this, and just go straight. As long as there's no trees in the way. And this should unlock it. We should be able to do our dailies, and then go hit up the Pelu Pelu, do our dailies there. Because I slacked off, and we only got that far. Woo! And then, honestly, I might just go take a nap. I did want to at least unlock the Occult Crescent, but looking at the number of quests that there is, I don't know if we'll be able to. Glad to see you here. You seem to have another problem, one that has something to do with the Wyvers. An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city as you brawl. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamuk may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes of change have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him. Okay, I already know who it is. I already see where this is going. This is gonna be what kind of leads to, proper alliance, yeah? Hello, my pink friend. Red? Pink? He's more pink than red. Hey, thank goodness, a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Tomu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I came to investigate, but all I have found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing, and here I thought the Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. I'm just on the Wyvern attacks as people on edge. Because it's true. Wyvern attacks, that is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Let's go. Back and forth, back and forth. Or should I say forward and back? I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Tasro, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Braksh. Gotolja, I live here. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts of the Otomo horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and that their presence has caused a little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartland. It seems odd they would stray that far. First the Wyvers, now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. I'd say your Wyvers have been acting strangely as well. Troubling indeed, but I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. A Jabral like you shouldn't wander the streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. Alright, oh, good there. My agarics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think that's strange anyway. Yeah, it's definitely sounding like something big and bad out there. That's like a bigger beast is pushing the smaller beasties out of their habitat. You know, the kind of thing that a viper would be taking care of. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sanel Ja, and he lives just down the road here. Okay. Is he inside? Yes. That could grant you things? Scared me half to death is what it did. Excuse me. I was gathering medical herbs near Bitterbark Cenote when I saw this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatched up a nearby beast and swallowed it whole. Then, just like that, it was gone, into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles. Those I'll never forget. Like Kraken? That's the first thing that comes to mind, but what would a Kraken be doing in the cenotes? Well, it does explain why everything's running away. Everyone was more keen to hear about what business I had with the hunter from Ikbarach than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? Yeah, sounds like you got a Kraken problem. Giant tentacled monster emerged from the Bitterbark Cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. Okay, that makes more sense now. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forest while the wyvers start rampaging in fear. Then if we slay the tentacled fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for a hunt. I'm born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying the monster than I did collecting information on it. Good, then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to the Bitterbark Cenote. Alright, let's go. And my legs. Oh, we love that. Alright, go down this way. No trace for a mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beast. Leftovers from his last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. So, if it eats the flowered beast, does that mean they have meat in them? And they're not actually just walking vegetables? I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs, so that when it detonates, our looking friend will appear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. Yay, I get to throw explosives. Ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. Fair point. Then may the spirit of the Broch guide you. Oh, so I have to fight it alone? Okay, I see how this is. Sure. Make me do all the hard work. But you guys stay back where it's safe. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I did indeed have an eyelash in my eye. Alright. Oh wait, I just do this. So what is it? Is it a kraken? Oh no. It's these things. It's not at all what I was expecting. You said something massive. I thought it'd be much bigger. That it? Okay. I was expecting something bigger and scarier. Kind of disappointed, actually. That was incredible, Ray. I think you've got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. Hopefully dailies is what comes next. Because I would like to get those done. The heroine returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Dailies are a myth. Never done one in my life. I want to do my dailies, please. Any insights that you could share be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamuk's hunters are better positioned to deal with such whatever. My mouth does not want to form words today. Would you consider allowing the Brethren of Barak to patrol the Jatika heartland? Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. The Otomu Horizon and the Jitaka Heart... The GT... Whatever. I'm so done. What benefits Mamuk benefits Barak. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, one amongst the brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamuljal mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. Give me dailies. I agree, the cooperation is key to the forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. Whatever. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Shibra, so that our future alliance can be more than just name. Of course, I too hope to learn more about Mamuk. It really is a beautiful city. Yay! They're making friends! Yay! Well then, I best be off. The brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss the steps we can take to build understanding with Mamuk. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ikbrach aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Ray. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're reconnecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of Otomu Horizon to the heart of Jatika Heartland. No matter where you venture in Yoktel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you like. Okay. Now, dailies. I get music. That's cool. But I want my dailies. Let's start the reputation grind. Oh, I didn't use my Midgard or Summer card. I'll put those down there because I don't need them. Okay. There's no blue quest. There's no blue quest. What am I? What? Huh? What do I do now? Where do I go? It says Yoctel. Gutulja. Gutulja. Oh, cultivating hope. Huh? I don't understand. 35, 32. Yeah, it'd be right here, where I'm standing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's the red quest. Let's do bonus. Alright. Now we can start working towards dailies. Alright, nice to see you. Do you have a moment? This may not come as a surprise since you personally helped negotiate our import of foreign crops, but a researcher has recently arrived from Charlene. I have a mind to go and pay my respects, but, well, I know a little about Charlene's and I'm worried I'll cause offense. Could you come along, if only for peace of mind? Yay! My thanks. Her name is Angir? And she seems to be in these... She should be in the Southern District. Yay! It begins! Why do I keep getting the Batmobile? Okay, she's down here, in the new area. It's like, I'm pretty sure this is all new. I don't think all the stonework existed before. I'd have to go back and look at the VODs, but pretty... No, wait, I skipped this area when I was streaming. I didn't skip it, but, like, I didn't stream it. Hello there, Jedi. I don't remember. Hello there, may I be of assistance? No, I think I skipped streaming this area. I am Gutulja, former mercenary. Now I fashion whatever odds and ends need making. The Altrox says you've come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamuk, so we wanted to express our gratitude. It's very kind of you. My name is Angir, and it's my pleasure to meet you, I don't know what it said. When I first heard my assignment, I was intrigued, a force dominated by the etheric influence of meteoroids. Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. Should have an experimental... okay. New crops will flourish here, this I promise. Indeed, my chief concern at the moment is not one of potential, but one of manpower. Mamluk is rather sparse in population, is it not? Yes, most of our able-bodied workers have left, either to become mercenaries or for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body will count for much. Well, we can call upon the Shabra. We should use wyvers. Put to the right use, our wyvers can solve about any problem. You are very pink. Orvulja, how many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Toliolo for good. When I heard change was near Mamluk, I had to come and see it for myself. Very pink. Using wyvers sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them to plows, have them cart heavy equipment. All we need now is someone willing to gather extra materials we require. I guess that's where I come in. I know a few gatherers, but most are getting on in years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul if you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medicinal herb. I'll handle beasts, not ore or timber, you. Yeah, we're an adventurous gatherer. Let me edit. Although I do also like that coin. Then it's settled. You'll be well compensated, I promise. I look forward to working with you, friend. Alright, Rovolja, you both have your my thanks. Think nothing of it. I gather what wyver handlers I can find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. Ray, would you mind going with Rovolja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You've more than proven your talent for communication, so if he's struggling to make a point, lend him a hand, would you? Why do I have to talk to people? We really are becoming Asm. We've gone from being the weapon that people point in a direction to the adventurer that helps. And becomes friends with basically everyone. As I've been saying, wyvers are the answer. But ours are specifically trained for combat. How do you reckon they'd help with farming? Oh, alright, perfect timing. Tell them one wyver's worth is at least 10 men on the field, won't you? They'll however understand an awkward silence. Try convincing them on behalf of a little jaw. Alright, let's see here. My precious wyver only smashes things. I love to be of service, but my darling can't smash something to bits, then I'm afraid we're at an impasse. Well, what about smashing rocks? That sounds, well, smashing. Leave it to me and my wyver. We'll have the garden beds free of obstructions in a blink. That's one down. Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mamluk. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how wyver trained for battle can be useful. Well, we need wyvers to haul equipment. Also need a plow, but I see. Wyvers with the strength for combat should have no problems with that. Very well. The both of us will be over presently. Alright, one more. What does he expect our wyvers to do exactly? Hoe with their horns? You know what, we'll say go to the jaw, because, like, his name's got a little bit of weight behind it at this point, right? Oh, that makes far more sense. I can trust Cthulhu's handiwork, so count me in. See, I knew using his name would work. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help, just like that. Now there's one last person I think we need. His name is Kagilja, and he's a Nodule, or Jatika banana farmer. You can trust his expertise. Okay. And he's over here. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Your apartment that promises retinue. I don't know how to say this word. I'm gonna be honest. See, I want to call it retinue, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Hold on.
Retinue.
Retinue. Totally doesn't seem right, but okay. We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning work on a granary here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. No, why not? You think I'd aid a trader who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tuliolo? Oh, I see. Look on your face. I'm kidding. Although it's in great part thanks to this woman here that such words can be said in jest. Much has changed in Memlook. If my best friend has finally come home, I'd be fool to refuse his pleas. Joking aside, your words didn't ring hollow, Kajilja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Memlook once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. Is this friend, or is this friend in quotes? It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Memlook's future. Thank you, Kajilja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Ray, and I can find a new way forward. Alright, hopefully we have enough people to get started. Let's go and ask Angier if she needs anything else. I'm sure she needs a lot of stuff, but that's just a Charlatan researcher for you. Okay, down this way. Oh, there's water in that. I thought that was dirt. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of wyvers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. While fertile, the soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I brought with me. I think some charred bark would balance out the acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring some from Jobret Cinderfield. Sure. I've obtained the proper permissions from Ikbroch to gather from the Utomu horizon every time it trips me up. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operations in the meantime, so let me know once you've acquired what you need. Well, alright, let's go up. I just need 3 stacks. Get that, and then we should be good, and the quest should be done, and then we can actually do the dailies. And then we gotta run over to the Pelo Pelo, and then, I'll see how I'm feeling after that. I think getting through the quest for the Occult Crescent is gonna take a while, and it's already 7. And I could definitely use a nap. I only slept like 5 hours? 6 hours? Okay. Charred bark. Actually, I only need 3, so... Why does it always do that on the third one? I don't need 4, I just need 3. They won't take the extra. Alright, back down. I feel like I'm fighting to stay awake. I didn't realize they just use, like, fabric for their roofs. Does it not rain down here? I mean, I know... Oh, they did say rain from the surface has difficulty reaching down here because of the density of the trees, but, like... Surely some of it. I don't know. Welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for. What does it say? Huh. Okay. Perfect. Just what I had hoped. I'll have the wyvern handlers mix our fertilizer into the soil as they till it. Alright. Also, I need to adjust my UI a little bit. I'm really curious to see how this place is gonna look once we start getting through the quest. Because, like, part secure, ready when you are. Just about, yes. This should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly. Because, like, I've seen how, the Pelu Pelu area is kind of sprung up, and it's kind of neat. Once we've tilled the soil for the beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Revolja, can we count on your continued support? Me, but Kigiljaw is the one who grows things. And you have grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting these necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this gainery's success. I mean, he did kind of need my help, though. Alright, I'll do what I can. On my pride is a Mummeljaw from a Your assistance would be invaluable, right? If you can spare the time. After all these years, my homestead is about to realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a brighter future for my people. I mean, I can't really say no at this point. Literally, yeah. When you put it that way, I can't really say no. I know I'm asking a lot of you. I'm truly grateful. It's heartening to have you with us. Sorry for the wait. The wyverns are ready. Thanks, Kajilja. Let's get started. I think the music is getting a little loud. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like it started at an acceptable level and just got louder. See, it does rain here, so the roofs make no sense. Because they're not even touching. They're like, they've got space between them, so it means it rains inside their houses. Oh. That didn't take long. Granny will give Milk another chance. I can just feel it. I feel it too. Let's show the world what these lands can do. Or can grow. Together by our own hands. Oh. Nah, give me my dailies. God, it took nearly an hour just to get to this point. Cool. Gulkagolma. I'm not gonna remember that name at all. Eat your vegetables. No, I refuse. I refuse to eat them. You can't make me. Hold on, can I get in here? Oh, they won't let me in! What if I go this way? Okay. I just can't get in that little spot. I like that desk. That is nice. They need to add a bunch of this stuff for housing. It's like, it's so perfect, it's just like clutter. Ooh, that's a nice table too. Hear me, SE. Give me more clutter to shove in my house. Okay, let's pick up our quests. Let's do them real quick. And then, go do Pillow Pillow. Also, where's the vendor? Oh, right in front of me. Perfect. I'm not gonna have much to see, though. Yeah, just that moment. Okay. They're in every single direction except for together. Okay, so let's see here. What's the best way to do this? Maybe start up there and come down? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Or... no, let's start closer and work our way up, then we'll just teleport back. Oh, look at them sleeping! They're so cute! Okay, I'm pretty sure there's already a wyvern mount in game, so I wonder what the mount's gonna be. Oh yay, I get to pick up poop. I sure do love picking up poop. Sure do love how often the game makes me pick up poop. Where we have to pick up poop in like every single XP. Okay, and then we... oh, we just deliver them. Okay. Alright, where is this at? Down there. Alright, I just need 3. Growth hindering herbs. Various herbs or oils are said to be detrimental to the growth of other plants. Huh. Alright, got that. Let's go up this way. Ooh. Alright. Oh no. So I went outside the other day to put stuff in the pool, chlorine, and in the like probably 10 minutes I was out there, I got ate up by fucking mosquitoes. And I just scratched my hand, and now it's not gonna stop itching. Love it. Perfect. I didn't collect 4. Oh, I did collect 4. No, I didn't need that. Seriously. You couldn't do that once while I was running around on the moon, but you're gonna do it here when I don't need it? Stupid game. Alright, let's teleport back down. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it itches, it itches, it itches so bad. I'm trying not to think about it. I hate mosquitoes. I wish they weren't so necessary. Alright, here's your poop. Go feed those plants. And let's go turn the rest of these in, and then we'll hit at the Pelu, and then... I don't know. I'm running through the garden. Alright. Get that over. Okay, cool. And I go ahead at the Pelu. We're gonna first switch to White Mage. And Stock Poga? If I remember correctly. Mount up real quick before I do that. There we go. Hey Duck, how you doing? I am currently trying not to think about the mosquito bite on my hand that itches. And doing my dailies, and I'm also very sleepy. What's about you? And it's pouring here, just like it was outside yesterday. And the electricity kept getting knocked out. Yes, they are. I was outside for 10 whole minutes, and I got 4 bites on one hand. They only went for the one hand. Nowhere else. Just the hand. Alright, you. Okay. Nope, nope, it's down here. Wait. No. Okay, never mind. We do have to perform for the alpacas. Okay, cool. Not what I was expecting. Why are we putting on a show for the alpacas? Okay. Oh, whatever. On to the next one. Okay, they're over here. Are they both? No. There's 2 there and 1 there. Okay. Reminds me of a game me and some friends played during summer break. What was that? What game? Ooh boy, I need that nap. Okay, where are they at? Ah. Okay, give that to you. Over there. You're like Gamble Candy, and the game was whoever could sit and stare as mosquito sits and drinks from you. That sounds like a horrible game. and a good way to get a bloodborne disease. Okay. I want y'all to look at this bag that's hanging down and tell me that does not look like a ball sack. Mosquitoes and sweet are all non-lethal. Ah, lucky for you. He's just letting the air out. It's just in the mumble jaw have a single ball sack. Actually, considering how tightly they're under their pants sit, I think it's all internal. The color choice and location is certainly unfortunate. Yes, it is. I noticed it while we were talking to, what's his name, while doing a quest to unlock the dailies. I was like, wait a second. What did I just see? And now I can't unsee it. And now you guys can't either. Welcome to my personal hell. Good God, it is coming down as hard as it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like a torrential downpour, the electricity kept going out, and it sucked. I hated it. It made me go to bed early, which is why I woke up at 4 a.m. Because initially I was just gonna sleep my normal amount, and then maybe get up and stream later in the evening, but nope. Nope. I'll go get up. I was gonna watch the Scuff-a-thon while I played. I love the rain. Rain makes me sleepy. And boy, is it making me sleepy right now. Only at night, though. Gracie does not like the rain, especially when it's thundering. She was very upset. Okay, we have done our dailies. Actually, I don't need to get on a mount, because we're going back to Tuliolo. It's a new moon tonight? Let's see. And phases for May, right? Still May. Yep, it's a new moon tonight. Okay, I need to go over here. I don't want to do my reading. Let me drink water, let me stretch. Alright, here we go. Let's at least get this unlocked, if we don't do anything else. You're right, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Captain Round tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Well, I got a proposition for him. It's one old man I would definitely, never mind. They're right there. I'll go fetch him. They aren't as silly as the full moons. It's true. That's why lunacy exists. Hello, Gracie. This is the finest 100-plus-year-old man I have ever seen. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before we took leave of Tuliolo. Seriously. That one. That's a fine old man. He has no right looking that good for being 100 plus. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Which, by the way, Rogadin don't live more than like 80 years. So, what the fuck are they feeding this man? Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. By the way, we're going to the Bermuda Triangle. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt, bound for Tyrol, keep the established route, and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. Basically, I think this is right here where we're going. This is the Indigo Deep. Yeah. Triangle. I can't make out what the first part says because I can't remember what these letters are. But it definitely says triangle. It's basically the Bermuda Triangle. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment, past Fildebrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tyrol on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch so deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventure anew. Once I settled here and disbanded my expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But when I crossed past a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help I'd... No, Gracie, no. There's no shot this game has... Oh, it has multiple written languages. What we saw on the map was Eorzean, but there's also, the proto version of Eorzean that the ancients used. There is the version that they use on the first, and then there's the version they use, in the Far East, I think, as well as, I think there's 4 different versions of the written alphabet. Guild Wars 2 also has its own written alphabet that I could read at one point. Don't remember how to do that these days. Something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of that accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join an old adventurer on one final jaunt? Of course. You have me in mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Galul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Buklamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. Honestly, gotta respect their commitment to learning the lore that you could read a fictional language. It's actually not that difficult because it is using the Latin alphabet and just kind of changing the letters just a little bit. Like, hold on. Let me show you guys. So... Oh no, this is all of Final Fantasy. I want 14's written language. Oh no, it's Thavnair that has its own written alphabet. Why aren't the images? Okay, so there's Eorzean. There's Old Rogadin. There's Dragon, which is its own actual spoken language that that Koji Fox came up with himself. And there are songs that are written in that language, and the dragons, when they speak, actually speak that language. It is really neat. There's Hingen, which is basically just Japanese. There's Sylphic. There's Amaljan. There's Sahagin. goblins have their own language, the Far East has their own language, Frantric has its own language, the Fae have their own language, and the Ancients have their own language. It is actually translatable, so yes, I would say so. Like, it's not like High Valyrian in Game of Thrones or Klingon. Like, it's not a complete full language, but there's enough there that you can make out certain words. Like, there's the one dungeon in the mountain called Salmal, and that means, like, deep slumber or something like that. Okay, there's not a picture for the Hingan written language. I wonder what the written language is. Oh, there it was. Alright, so here's the Eorzean alphabet. Let me get the image open. Oh god. It's huge. Help. Help! Okay, so what we have here is we have the Nordrat, which is the first. We have the Eorzean alphabet, which is what we saw on the map. And then we have the proto-language the ancients used. And as you can see, it's kind of easy to make out some of these, like what they'd be, because they're almost the same. But then there's some that are, you know, a little different. Because, like, Nordrat just uses... I think they got a little lazy here and just reuse stuff. But, like, everything else is, like, very angular. But you can still kind of tell what it might have been. Actually, it's a lot different. And then you had the proto-alphabet, which is similar, but... Oh, have you played Final Fantasy X? The Albed have their own language, and there's a cipher for it and how to speak it. And I was obsessed and learned it all. Like, at one point, I was able to speak Albed and read Albed. It was crazy. But yeah, that was the Eorzean written language. We don't have, like, the full Thavnarian. You've never played any Final Fantasy? Oh my god. Hey, the rain stopped! Yay! Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna grab this cat boy and I'm gonna shake him. Just gonna... And you say the mystery of the Shade Triangle has haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets will ultimately benefit Toliolo. Sounds like you might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Ray involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanqua. Once I get through this cutscene, I will pull up some of the dragon language for you guys to hear. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few moments between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak to a Fangjim over on the pier. Is the O actually spoken or is it silent? I don't know. Anyway, YouTube. FFXIV dragon language. Okay, there's a... Oh, I can't play Dragon Song on stream because it will get muted. There's gotta be... I want to grind the Occult Crescent, but the ADHD is telling me to start learning all the different alphabets. I mean, we see it a lot throughout Eorzea. There's the doorways that have signs on them, and they say no entry. But also Thavnair doesn't have a fully written language. They just have signs that say no entry on them, and that's it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say strong. I'm fading, but, we got me hyper fixated on the dragon language, and I can't find a freaking video that has just some of the language. I can only find the song, but I can't play the song on stream because it gets muted. Oh well, I guess I won't play anything. No, the one in Final Fantasy XIV. The dragons have their own language. How many secrets am I missing by not knowing how to read Eorzean? Not a lot. It's mostly used on, like, say, the map. Like, if you zoom in, you can see it written on the map here. But you've also got, like, the translation right above it. Yeah, like, where's it at? Like, Revenant's Toll right there. You can kind of barely make it out. Should have Silvertear Lake on here. Why doesn't it have Silvertear Lake written in? There's North Silvertear. Okay. Yeah, like, it's on the map. There's signs all over the place that say, like, no entry. There's other stuff, but it's kind of hard to read because the text is kind of blurred and kind of small. So, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we will continue the quest. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Ophenjim. I guess that's how you say her name. Alright, I presume. Ketan Ram told me all about you. The name's Ophenjim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is wrecked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts tell you it ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear, the sea's calm. Hence why the old explorer is eager to play anchor. Ah, I see. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Sage Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. I see it from here? Nope, it's in front of the camera. Anyway, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. I don't see no boat out there. You guys see a boat? I don't see a boat. Alright. Ready to plot course to waters unknown, are you? Let's go. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but you should probably be questioning my sanity, yes. Shade Triangle, here we come. Wait. They just reused the ocean fishing intro cutscene. Okay. I mean, I guess it works, it works. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. I don't know if I actually got a good picture of her right there or not. Change Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. Okay, here's a question. Are we going to be able to use this level alt jobs like we could Bosja, or is this going to be like Eureka? I'm really hoping it's like the latter, because it'd be really nice to have another way to level from 90 to 100. Change Triangle is a churning... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I already read that. She's pretty. No. I was really hoping they'd do like Bosja again so that we could level alt jobs. But hear this, there are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort in passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped islands sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storm, attempting to make landfall. Also, I really like her outfit. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks are taking to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone aboard knows the risk involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Why does the old man look so damn good? God damn it. Anyway, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be checking the charts, and once you've got a measure of the folk risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Two very good-looking Rogan right there. Alright, we'll start with this guy. I love how I say that, and then my cat immediately puts her paw on my shoulder like, hey, I gotta tell you something. What, baby? In my first trip to these waters, I sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kreame was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. And don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Well, I know the previews had a lot of Nimian architecture, so that's already kind of interesting to me. Give me more Nim lore. Pants are those. My grandfather once sailed with Kreame. He was right there with him when they first made landfall in Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on the great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kreame is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. Actually, I'm gonna talk to her real quick. The vessel's the only one venturing into Shade's Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth by a link pearl. You assume the link pearl is gonna work once we're on land. If anything happened to us, they'll get word to the capital. Wait, what are you gonna be doing in the Triangle? Stuff. Stuff and things. Honestly, I'm not sure. All I know is that it's like Basha and Eureka, where we go in and we kind of solve a mystery and run around and do a bunch of fates, which are like world events, and also yeah, mostly kill things repeatedly. Yes, that. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secret will be worth more than than any glittering trinkets. Not quite. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Be concerned how your pool games in. Yeah, I would be too. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. I managed to lock him in a hold, but the Vidral set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he's drained dry. Is it this barrel right here? Is he in here? Hello? I need to know who this weirdo is. I need to know. If you aren't mean to poke, why is the stick so pointy? You know what? That's fair. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. I think you would make a good dragoon, Duck. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indisposable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Taral, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow what? Oh, explorers, okay. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. It's the One Piece! We're gonna find the One Piece! I don't even watch One Piece, it's a stupid joke. Right, we'll be entering Shade Triangle at any moment now. Look sharp. Please give me Nim lore. I need the Nim lore. Hold on a second, I gotta fix something. Land ho! I could have put more gusto into that. I suppose that's it. Hold steady, we'll sail straight for her. Aye aye. Whew. What the heck? Where's the Placid Island? We had it in our sights. An island-wide glamour? Land spotted off the starboard. Huh? What the heck? What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. No. Get this all turned around. Nah, there's some weirdness afoot. It's gonna disappear again. Just watch it. Just so we get pointed in the direction. And now it's gone. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifting mirage is right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Huh? You deserved... Heed my call. Also, it's the first time they've used that kind of electric effect. That or not. I want to sell, or he, but I'm not sure I follow. I want to go with that one. Who are you talking to? Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. Well, I also have the echo, so that might have been something with it. What in the... You've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, I'm already kinda hooked. Dude, the ship's going sideways. It couldn't be the island, could it? Oh, I believe it is the island. And something else. Okay, I love this. This is good. This is a good intro. I'm so very confused. Don't worry. We don't know what's going on. And that, my friends, is Nemean architecture. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know. There's some kind of weird magic going on. How's the hull looking? No obvious signs of damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a hellsman alive who could have managed that. Okay, so here's the question. Can we reach outside with our link pearls? Are we able to talk to one? I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Heh, magic right to our destination. Quite a stroke of luck if you ask me. Man, this lighting has made us look really pale. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Everyone's skin just got completely washed out. Ah, it's Nemean. I really hope I'm right and it is related to Nim. Ah, it's the tink 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 music. Alright, I gotta switch. Let's talk to her real quick. With the ship pinned in place, there's not much we can do except look around. Alright, so yeah, it looks like it's definitely level 100, which means I can't use this place to level my jobs. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Boop. As a scholar maid, I'm excited for Nemor. Yes. I'm not a scholar maid, but man, I do love me some Nemean lore. Now, Square, I'm on my knees here. Can you give us some Gilmoran lore, please? I need more Gilmore, please. Just like a deep dungeon, we take Kanisina and we go explore some ruins, please. I want to know more about the underground. Gelmore. Gelmore. It's a place beneath the shroud where the people used to live when the elementals were being like, fuck you, you can't live on the surface, we're gonna disappear you, get out of our forest, blah blah blah. But there's like a whole city beneath the shroud that people used to live in, and people still kind of do live in, and I want to know more. I want the Gelmoran history. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Oh, I was still tapped out. Like it's not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. And also to keep people out, apparently. That said, there's a chance that ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Is he talking about taking those little thingies out and finding aether like I had to do in boss shit? Because I hated that shit. Don't make me do that again. Anyway, as much as I like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we better secure the perimeter first. Good idea. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Ooh, a new journal. Figures there's more than a few folk out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Okay, I gotta find this journal thingy real quick. Is this gonna be like finding the Bajra pages? Okay. Alright, we have unlocked. And I'm now much more awake than I was a little bit ago, so nap is gonna be impossible now. The occult record is now available in your collection. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Collection. Occult record. Where can I put that? Guess it can go there. Because I got my unending codex, I got my Mogpendium, I've got my field records. Actually, the Mogpendium can go down there. Actually, I probably don't need to keep the... Oh, this is so cute! This is such a cute little interface. Can I make it bigger? Let's do 140. It's adorable! Oh, whoever designed this did a good job. It is 8 a.m. I've been awake 4 hours. But yeah, I was talking about, like, reading the Eorzean script. You can see there's script on here, but you can't make out what any of it says. Like, that is heckin' tiny. I can just kind of barely make out some of the letters. Ooh. That's a lot. Okay, probably don't need this. Oh, wait, that's the enemy. Wait. Oh, never mind. I don't have it on here anymore. There's something you get from doing the near raids. Which I thought I still had on here. Is it? Is it the portal? Yeah. No, it's showing everything's new in here, even though it's not. Hold on. I gotta go through here and... But yeah, when you do the near raids, you get this little thing that gives you all the information from doing the raid. Which is kinda neat. I want to run around, but we gotta do this first. The tink 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 music is so good. Oh, not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Fang Jim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Do you think the other crew is still around here somewhere? Let me know if you find anything of interest. Oh, it's so pretty! Yeah, the first thing of interest. It's Nimian! This is fucking Nim! What is it doing all the way out here? Oh, I love it here. Overgrown building. The foliage cloaking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Alright. Can I mount? I cannot. Alright, let's go up this way. love it. I love it. Oh. Survey point. Oh! Hunting Village has been added to the occult record. Perched upon the eastern tip of the Occult Crescent, this compact settlement is deathly silent. There's a vantage point. Oh. That is a really good vantage point, actually. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of the Shade Triangle. Judging from the orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There is no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. I can't see anything else from up here. It's so pretty. What gets me is all the lights. Like, obviously they're magic, but even so. Faintly glowing stone. It is way up there to my reach. Likely carved by skilled hands, the other infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally, or some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. You have finished investigating the area. Okay, let's go talk to Captain Ram. It's so pretty. We could open this door. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants... You look pretty tiny in comparison. Yeah! Yeah, I'm tiny in comparison. Looking at the inhabitants may be long gone, but I was hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, the building is particularly this building is in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock, but I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Well, let's take a look inside, shall we? I don't know, the bigger building interests me more, but okay. Ooh. Oh. I don't like the vibes in here. No, the vibes are all wrong. No. 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 This is cute. The vibes are bad. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means. That's damn sure. Wait a second. Huh? Just as I thought. Experience tells me a war like this have us jumping through hoops to spell it. Oh, there it is again. Only you deserved melee claim. Let's see what I can do. Arcane ceilings are getting jumped. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, damn. Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. I don't like this. No? Nope, this seems bad. That's a Lalafell. Nope, that's a tomberry. I thought I saw Lalafell in ears for a second. So, yep, definitely Nim. Ah, thoroughly fresh and ready to go. And who might you two be? Oh, now we get the goofy music. No, it's not a potato anymore. It's a tomberry. It was a potato once. Wasn't expecting the comment, tongue. You take me for some benighted fool. Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Erudition? Erudition. Now, hurry up and introduce yourselves. I should have taken a screenshot of that because that was kind of funny. Oh, right, is it? Those keen searching eyes of yours, clearly you have an inquisitive mind, like no other, save my own, that is. I'm Kreame, an explorer hailing from Limsa Laminsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolo. Limsa Lo what now? Tuliolo? How long have you been asleep? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but these names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, what exactly was this Tuliolo founded? Or when exactly? How long have you been sleeping, dude? Also, 12 city-states. The 7th astral era. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see. Oh, actually, we have a cure for that now, by the way. And promptly fell into a deep slumber. Imagine the neck pains of his pillow. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era, but that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the isle. Their little wet slappy feet. Should I tell him we have a cure for the whole tomberry thing now? For the Rancor? Why were we lingering on that? His little tomberry feet. A little wet slapping sound. So I don't recall the memorial fountain being so berimmed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange aether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? When I get so foggy after the aeon's long slumber. When he's walking, just listen to the sound it makes. It sounds like someone's wet feet slapping on concrete. There was a time when I knew There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. Name of every battle, the weight of the riches in the world to the ons. I was a wise man once, a gushing font of knowledge. Did you hear it? Say, it could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Why would you want to cure that? Why? Okay, so here's the thing. A long time ago, the city of Nim came under an affliction, which turned them into tomberries. It was also made them, like, very murderous, called the Rancor. It was caused by void scent, but we found a cure for it. We turned them back into Lalafell and Rogadin, and I guess maybe there was some cure that came under the affliction? I don't remember. Let's venture forth onto this mysterious isle. But yeah, if you do the Scholar quest line, you find a cure for it, and you cure one of the tomberry. And presumably they're going about curing the others, but I don't know for sure. The quest just kind of ends there, and you don't get any kind of anything. Can't have anything without turning murderous. I mean, that's what you get when you add Void Scent to the mix. Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Typically you see Tonberry with large cleavers that they poke you with. Yes, they go doink, and they do a whole bunch of damage. Like, enough to one-shot you. Gracie, please. Like, I remember the first time... Oh, hey. So, I was playing Final Fantasy IX. That was the first time I ever came across a Tonberry. I was like, oh, how cute! And it moves so slow! How adorable! I can kill this thing before it gets to me. Yeah, next thing I knew, I was one shot. Oh, we're back to the ding ding ding. Can I go back inside? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. But yeah, that one Tonberry put the fear in me. Because it's like, oh, they're so cute, and they move so slow. There's no way they could possibly kill me. And then they one-shot you with their little knife. It's like going up against a cactuar. Oh, how cute. 1,000 needles. You're dead. Oh. Okay. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? Well, I heard a voice. Sun Tzu once said. So this isle is the heart of the Shades Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? I think I'll mention the voice. I mean, the first one was probably true. The part took one look and resealed it, but I mean, imply that someone summoned you here? Then it wasn't me. I was sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Mary! Celine! Alright, I said Eos. Eos is the white one, right? I don't remember. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? He doesn't know what the fairies are? He doesn't know about the fairies? A familiar, methinks. Looks like a fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me, preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened old wretch like you. Oh, she got sass. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp. Perhaps, honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what you meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the lithe individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Interesting. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, but to no avail. Centuries of sleep on the cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Right, Eos. Let me try a different tact. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. And off she goes. Okay, bye. Wait, where'd it go? No, I didn't mean to block it. I meant to allow it. Well, it's gone now. Sorry, duck. Looks like someone else. By the way, it was Hicks that was block term. Which is, I didn't realize. I mean, I know it's insult. Whatever. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you've not. But. Then you're not but an unfamiliar. It's so mean. I'll tell you one thing, that fairy was steeped in the same aether permeating the isle. Interesting. I'd surmise there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pool. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Alright, let's go speak with Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have word of progress at the base camp. Okay, but what about the guy who got sealed in a barrel? I really want to know who it was. I really want to meet them. Hey, fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast was Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white magic to ever grace the pages of Arcane Dome. Man, I could use that. I couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains? My poor noggin, this is all so perplexing. Jeffrey's up by the western gate, okay. Let's go talk to Jeffrey, I guess. You must first unlock all the secrets of the triangle before you can tackle the mysteries of the Barrel Man, I guess. Unless he's the Barrel Man. Wait, did I ever tell you about the play my school is doing? No. I've been gone for a month, so no, you didn't. You'll be pleased to hear the preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. Ooh, I like the earring. We've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ket and Ram and decide how to proceed. Support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Yes, he's always the one that we pick for everything. We're doing Gingerbread Romeo and Juliet. Oh, neat! Romana and Julian. Or Ramona, I guess. Not Romana. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed and deadly... I give up. The smith will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. I'm really curious what the weapons are going to look like this time around. Because I have remained unspoiled so far. Okay, sample the Occult Crescent. I'm just going to read this to myself. Okay. 690. Huh. Man, I'm kind of sad that it's not like Bajra. I was really hoping you'd be able to use this to level my alt jobs. But I guess since they're doing the whole, like, supplementary jobs, it makes sense. Hi, Iris. So it's where the quest complete comes from. If you're talking about the do, yes, that does come from Final Fantasy. It has been Well, it's not really quest complete. It's just the victory fanfare. I've seen some weapon spoilers. I'm happy with what I've seen so far. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this one up. Our mad old reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Haven't even the smithy, do you? I'm surprised. I'm afraid we ain't up to running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could. Oh, okay, I know who it is now that they put in the barrel. I should have figured that out sooner, but now I know who was in the barrel. Master's craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since we set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Johnny? No. You'll see. Our Rose didn't end up in there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along on the expedition. I tell you, the bugger would be half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Sounds like you kidnapped an upstanding artist and held him prisoner. This fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or yours is home to the most cantankerous weaponsmith than I thought. Nope, it's the same man we've been working with since ARR for every single artifact weapon in existence. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. Of course she did. Of course she would. Of course she would send her ex-husband out to an island that could potentially kill him. Why wouldn't she? They say they're gonna find weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Isn't that like a TV show? I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. And he's half as good as you say. I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventure. And keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt... Is it Geralt or Geralt? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Geralt. Tell him to come see me. I will try. The emote I did! Which is absolute disparage. We hear the name, we're just like, oh, yep, it's him, alright. Alright, let's head out. Actually, let's talk to these two first. Such bustle, such hustle. Or such hustle, says bustle. The town is awash with sailors. Say, I hope you find some time in between gallivanting about to teach me of this Tuliolo. We'll begin by exploring the Crescent South Horn. When you're good and prepared, speak to Jeffrey. Alright, let's go. Yes, let's go. Oh, people were yelling in shout chat. And else. Ooh. Hey look, it's the Bass Pro Shop from Memphis, Tennessee. Actually, I don't think it's the Bass Pro Shop anymore. I think it's something else, but I couldn't be sure. Man, it's so neat. Ooh. That aetherite is cool. It's so different. Alright, what do we got here? So I'm starting... Change Phantom Job. Occult Resurrection. Occult Treasure Site. So what are we starting with? Freelancer. Okay. Okay, so we have a rotation. Alright. Don't know what any of that means. Hold on, got a tune. And there's a survey point, which we need to go touch. Alright. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to an aetheryte. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves up. Make sure to attune with... Okay, yep. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits of Could you stop doing that? The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to. Okay, first off, I'm gonna go do these. Okay, base camp has been added. What else is there around here before I talk to the Tomberry? Botanist, armor, supplier. What's the supplier have? How long did it take to get used to the buttons? Long. But I'm used to playing MMOs, so... Okay. That hair is just so goofy on anyone, but it's kind of cute on Lalafell. Don't know why. I love the old FF sound effects. Alright, let's talk to this one. I mean, there's a lot of skills, but I've been playing MMOs since, we're not gonna talk about it. A long time. There you are, I got something crystalline to show you. Oh. More memories came back. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid out on the crystals, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is the phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. No. Just his robes. All tomberries are green. I'm sure the methods your modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Now, nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. So, some Tomberry managed to regain their sense of self, and I'm assuming since he locked himself away for a long time and slept, he kind of just like slept off the Rancor and came out the other side normal. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you will have no trouble using it. However, go on, try to fix it to your garb. Okay, so what did I get? Phantom jobs unlocked. Okay, so soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. Supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom job menu. Okay. Imagine how dry his throat must be. And yet he didn't seem all that thirsty. Phantom job enables use. Okay, so we get special actions. Phantom actions displayed on a Phantom action panel from which. Okay. Okay. Speak with the expedition advisor here at the base camp, or Jeffrey and the Phantom Kental are about the Occult Crescent. I see. So if I go here, and I go here... Okay, so that's... So this is Phantom Knight, so I get Guard, Ray, restores HP, Cult Heal, and Pledge. Yes, 2 sticks of Pledge on self or target party. Okay, so this might be a good one to do if I'm soloing without a healer. Where's a monk yet? Phantom Kick. Cult Counter. Uses parry. Occult chakra. Okay. Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members. Freezes time for all nearby enemies readying an attack. Huh. Grants Romeo's Ballad to self and nearby party members when executed within proximity of a knowledge crystal. Oh, it also increases Phantom XP? What the shit? Granting restores on HP. Okay, so that's a healing. Okay, so maybe Bard wouldn't be too bad either. Although it does seem more party focused. Wait, does anyone else give like XP bonuses? No. Okay, I think I'm gonna run with Bard. Wait, wrong one. Bard seems like a good one to run with. I'm just gonna leave that up there, I guess. He's just damage dealt. That lasts for 1 minute. Okay. Archive tells me the crystal is filled with knowledge of ancient combat techniques. Might come in handy. Okay. Oh, excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with a soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nevertheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others in your travels. The more you possess, the greater array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Okay, we gotta find more shards. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to the imposing lass over there before you depart. Alright, who am I going to talk to? Ah. Oh boy, I'm getting sleepy. It's also seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're roaming the island. Roaming's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Oh, that was short. Oh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to look at that image again. Okay, so we got Paladin, Monk, Samurai, Bard. I don't know what that's Beastmaster, maybe? What is this one? The arrow. That's not an existing job symbol, right? It doesn't really look like any of the existing job symbols, so I don't know what that would be. That looks like Time Mage, maybe. Cannon. Chest. Looks like a ring. Huh. Interesting. Seems like the more we learn of the island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, and the fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. Safety. Me crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, there will be opportunity to test the crystal of yours. Alright, provide me with the information you gather, and the more you see and share, the more we chip away at the blasted seal. Okay then. Let's go talk to the advisor real quick. Okay, that's just leveling stuff. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, silver piece exchanges. Oh, gear. Hold on, we gotta try these on. Display gear. Okay, so that's healing. That's a skirt. Doesn't look too bad. Wait. I can't see what the gloves are because of my outfit. Ooh, I kinda like that. Interesting. And then the hat. Then there's the hat. Okay, let's start. Okay, what's the casting look like? Is it gonna be the same? Probably. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, Amy? Yeah, these aren't bad. Okay, pants. Some okay gloves. Oh, I kind of like that top. That's nice. Okay. It's good until I get to the hat. Is striking just going to be the same thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we'll go scouting. Okay. Amy? Oh. Okay, I get some beast mastery stuff. Okay, cool. Yep. Yep, definitely Beastmaster. What do the gloves look like? Okay. Yes. Alright. Should have seen that coming. Accessories, others, okay. What about battlecraft items? Oh, you can get more soul shards. So we have mage, cannoneer, and a chemist. Antique coins, okay. Oh. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy other gear. Right, I haven't looked at the shop yet. This is like the first thing I do. Battlecraft items. Okay, so you get Samurai, Geomancer, and Thief as well, but it costs more. Again, the Occult Coffer. And more glamour. Okay, so... Oh. We have found the new Slutmog. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's go kill stuff. Let's start with this one. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright, that's one. Okay, so now we need to find the next one. That one must be so excited for that bottom piece. Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna go for this one up here, I think. No, buff's still up, yes it is. No, it's not. Okay, where's the next one at? Over that way? Ah, the buffalo. Should probably recast this real quick. This. No, I'm not gonna cast it. Okay, maybe I will cast it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have cast it. Never mind. Ooh, okay. I got 12 gold pieces from all that. Interesting. Okay, so... grinding mobs gonna give currency. Good to know. Alright, we finished that quest. So I'll see what people are shouting about. Eh. Nothing of interest, actually. Dispatch those themes. Okay, I just did. So we got... no explained. You encountered a whole herd of Garula. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Perhaps it's a regional adaptation. Let's see, you also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could transport them here, but why go through all the trouble? This is just kind of giving ancient fingers all over this. I could answer that, or at least I could, were it not for the vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on a raid to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, Array. Help me unseal the vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. While the local fauna is surveyed, I suggest you now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Okay. So what is that? Don't take the subsequent question, must unlock relevant entries in the occult report. Okay, I see. Oh, I leveled up? Cool. Alright. Let's take a look at the map now that I have, run around a little bit. Ooh. Can I make it to that? See if I can get over there. It's probably going to end before I do, but... This is kind of giving, like, Elpis vibes. You know what I mean? Just random species tossed into a biome. Now it's only at 48%. Maybe I can make it. Oh no, it looks like it's down below. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt a lot actually. How much XP am I gonna lose? Oh, I didn't lose any. Cool. Huh. Okay, so... Oh, it looks like there was a pathway that I missed. Okay. I don't like this mount. Probably gonna have to sit and farm stuff over here for a little bit. But I want to get over there and at least touch that crystal. So I can teleport around a little bit, you know? Okay, so it looks like there is a pathway. It goes down this way. Also, in case you don't know, the Leshy are aggroed on sound. Not sight, just sound. Don't want to get too close. I don't want to aggro them, but I want to see what their, Oh, 6. Okay. Oh, it's a critical engagement. Okay. I guess I can watch it, see how it goes. Alright. Okay, okay. What's with the gold? Oh, rip every one of those people. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, I see. I don't think I can get hit outside here, but I don't like that. That scares me. Okay, so it's like a knockback. A big AoE thing. I just realized a turtle has rings on his fingers. I find that some of these seas are not playing around. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What is that? What is all that? Well, it's done now. Huh. Okay, neat. Let's go touch the crystal. Yeah, I can't do any of this stuff out here. I'm too low level. Okay, it does get you around the map. Alright, so let's see if we can touch the rest of these crystals without getting killed. Just one. I don't think I can do much with this critical, or no, it's gonna be done by the time I even get there. Okay, there's no crystal this way. Wondrous Haven. Huh. Like the Wondrous Palace. Maybe I can hit something? Oh, it's done. It's over. I missed it. This is fine. Ooh. What are those? What is that? Crescent Flame. Crescent Sagirl. Okay, I don't need to go out here any further. I've got this area. Let's, go... Ooh. I'll rip that person. Okay, someone's getting them up. Okay, let's see here. I think we're gonna head back. I think we'll head back and then make our way up this way instead. Just gotta get back to the crystal. Yeah, it's still one of those things you're gonna have to grind off stream. Of course, I'm really bad about grinding things, so, you know. Okay, so from here we want to go up this way. Ooh, see if we can get to it. I don't know how to join these. Oh, there it is. No, that just shows it on the map. Oh. Oh, how do I get in there? I don't see any way to join it. There's this thing that shows me where it is. Oh, sorry, boy. Let's grab that real quick. And now the quest is available. What are these? They have a chain over there. 4? Jeez. I guess maybe I just gotta be in it? Death at +5. Oh, okay, so you have to be over level 5. Oh, a lot of people are running Bard. Maybe I should switch? Nah. So do you think the Bard buffs stack? Where are my party members? Over there. "30 seconds. I'm running monk because I think it's funny to kick things as a healer." Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna run with, what is it, the knight because of the self-healing, but I think Bard is gonna be kinda cool. Especially with the EXP boost. Assuming I can actually make the XP boost happen. Oh, here we go. I am... What even? What is going on? Oh, I didn't paint my motifs, I'm fucked. Okay, well someone stunned them. Why isn't... Oh, okay. Everyone's running over this way, so I'm gonna... Oh, I should just stay with the group. Oh, this is crazy. I'm gonna wait until these go off. Can I get healed, please? There we go. It's kind of healing me. Seven. Let's do 7. I'm gonna try not to die. Pick my motifs while I have a chance. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I think I see how this is gonna go. Oh. Never mind. I'm just gonna lay on the ground. I should have just gone to the center. Oh my god, this is insane. There's just so much going on, holy crap. I have no idea, but most of them are dead. Probably gonna die on this next AoE thing, so... Oh, I got hit. Oh, got hit again. Oh, yep, there we go. Seems to vicinity too, somebody close. Yeah. I was doing so good for a second there. It's fine as long as healers stay alive. These are... We're at 48 of 72. So that 48 people are participating in this. Alright, paint motifs, paint motifs, paint motifs. Oh god! I don't like this. Okay, we're just killing. Okay. gonna be able to do it? Yeah, we did it! Nice. Okay. Oh, I got a new trait. Yeah! I guess we can do Romeo's Ballad now. I need to make this bigger. Oh no, you toggle them. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, I do have another quest available, but I wanna fill out more of the map before I go back. See if we can get this crystal over here. It doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, so go out this way. And then... Can I go up this way right here? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Let's go see about getting this crystal. Let's go stick to the wall. The wall seems safe. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I was in a party. Oh, there's another crystal over there I can probably grab. Alright, and then we'll go... Ooh. Oh, that one's gonna be... That one's gonna be too much. How do I get down there? Can I just drop? I guess I can. Oh, that's all question marks. That's not good. What else do I see? Oh, wow, there's a lot over this way. Oh. Hello? I shouldn't be in here. Let's just, go back up and try to get to the crystal. Okay, so here... Let's just go across this way. That... Is that Crescent Armor Ashkin that comes out at night? Critical encounter has been started. I don't think I can survive that one. That one's probably gonna be too high level for me. So I'm gonna just go ahead and leave the party. With another determination, anything's possible. There's this thing called a numbers game. Yeah, the nights seem kind of randomly scattered about. I think they're supposed to be like the nighttime Ashkin that popped up in Eureka. Okay, we can grab this one. And there's just this one over here. I gotta figure out how to get to. Oh, treasure coffer. It's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? Just in case. It was not a mimic. It was just a treasure coffer. What did I get? Crystarium teapot. What? Okay, cool. Random housing item. I was so ready for a mimic. think I need to go back that way. Also, I have yet to see Geralt anywhere. Oh wait, can I go up the stairs? Will that lead me to it? I think it will. Oh, but there's those guys on the stairs. You're probably sound-based aggro, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, ow. Ow. Either proximity or sound-based. Anyway, let's grab this quest. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. When did the runes divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Geralt was back at base camp. I thought, like... Maybe... They told me to go find him, though, so I don't know. Oh, my noggin's awash with an unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like Ampidore Keep. The mages of Ampidore were famed for having developed white magic with a focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions they honed their arcane craft. I am aware of that. I think it's just hiding in one crate. Probably. We'll go back in a little bit. I want to get the other aetheryte that's out here, and then we can go back. An ancient Ampidore was located in the present-day Twellswood. I've never heard tell that people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. To keep that size must have required sizable workforce. I wonder where all the stone was sourced from. Yeah. Where'd they get the stone? Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, this still prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with aether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Sure, but I want to go get that aetherite first. So you've got to wait. Oh yeah, those are definitely Ashkin. I do like when there's some mobs that just show up at night or under certain weather conditions. I think that's neat. There's definitely something I liked about Eureka. Okay, treasure coffer. Will it be treasure? Yep, it is. Clear demi materia, which is absolutely useless. Okay, I'm gonna go get this thing, and then we're gonna teleport back to the base camp, and then we'll do this. Why is that 100? Hello? Do we max out at 100 on here? I'm having more fun just thinking about grinding Eureka, trying to get specific things to spawn. Yeah. I never did Eureka on content. Because, that point, Shadowbringers was about to release, and I was trying to get caught up in time for Shadowbringers. Like, legitimately, they announced Shadowbringers as the next X-Pack, and I made an alt, and, like, speed leveled. Okay, let's go back to base camp, and then I guess go do this thing over here. Okay, so... Just gonna go... I think I can get in right here. You cats! How low are they? Level 2. I'm not gonna open that treasure chest. Pretty sure they can see it too. That's probably best just leave it to them. Okay, how do I get... Ooh. Or Ashkin. How do I get down there without going through the fucking tunnels that are filled with things that are probably gonna eat me? Okay, maybe this way? Oh, I see they mark things with a chain bonus. That way you can actually... No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay, cool. Found our rock. I'm so bad on content, like I have fond memories. Ah! Wow, these things chase you forever! Oh my god, no! No! You're not... Oh god. I'm so dead. Why did that one have to come over too? Fuck me. Fuck my life. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm dead. I don't have any way to heal. Fuck you! Fuck you! At least I don't lose XP yet. But now I gotta get my ass all the way back over there. Maybe I should switch to night, so I can at least heal myself? Maybe I should switch to Sage, then I have healing. And shields. Okay, maybe the treasure chests are like... just... for everyone? If they pop up, everyone can open them? Alright, let's see if I can get to this thing and actually... No, leave me be! Please, I'm just trying to do this quest. Oh my god, that fucking... I hate it here. I hate this place. This place sucks. I want to leave. Geralt has the right idea. I'm just gonna return, because, fuck all that shit. Alright, fetch me a sample of it. Okay, blah blah blah. I did that. Here you go. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shattering chambers in my mind creaking open. In short, it is not the Ampedori who built those structures. Look at the familiars, of course. You're half right. The residual magics within the stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nimian. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Ampidori golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend, and considering all that we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove sufficient sample size. So it's not just Nim, but Ampidor. And potentially others. Interesting. Anyway, let's go find Geralt. I know I don't have to do it this way, but we're doing it this way. Alright. Ooh. Oh. He's all the way over here. I like the music here, it's really nice. What's in here? Not much. Throwing a little hissy fit, huh? Not a drop of room to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed up the God's damn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wily harridan, eh? Who the hell's our... Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? Look who's talking. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job, sharpen and get off this desolate rock, eh? Sure. We love and hate one drunkard. Those are some odd-looking gloves. You talking about his mitts for working the forge? I think that's chainmail. That's a... No, wait. No, that's leather. Scaled leather. You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Actually, it wasn't that hard. Alright, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm going to solely me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less of nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fires these days. Says the impetuous sot who drank the hold dry and racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in the position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums of hire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventure? Oh, I got a few. I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. It does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. Can't help notice all the aether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Magic warped ore from the Isle should do the trick. If it's ores you're after, any survey will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and exclusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's every chance the ore will degrade in the process. So you require something else besides raw materials, an inkling as to what it might be. Something a foul beastie in the throes of death, though leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I wager you'll find it on this vast rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed. Dimi Afma. That makes sense. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties, at the very least. Say, how'd you feel about handling the Fiendfeld part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Dimi Atma, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. I want to, like, maybe get my phantom weapons. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, it's only from fates and critical encounters. Can be obtained from fates in other regions. Good to know. These regions are Occult. Okay, so... basically anywhere in Dawntrail. Those might be easier for us to do right now. Do I just need one piece? Is that it? I wonder what the drop rate is if I go to a fate outside of here. One piece. And there is nothing that's gonna help me, is there? I guess we'll see. 3 pieces out of 6 different options for the quest. Oh, so I need 3 pieces? Shit. I'll see if there's any fates or critical engagements up that I can get into. Oh, there is 3 each. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the quest text. And there's nothing close by that's like within my level range. I might have to just go do fates in... let's see here. Probably Occult. Well, I'm closer to getting Shalone done. So maybe Shalone? Actually, I'm almost done with rank 1 on Occult, so maybe there? Anyway, it's 9:30. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need a nap. Boy, do I ever need a nap. I can feel the sleepiness coming on. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find someone to raid. Let me... let's see here. Let's see. What's Shin doing? Oh, Senna's doing the Occult Crescent. She just started. Which, in the voice of Buklamat. Shin's also doing... I think she's doing it with Shin, actually. Can't tell. Who do you guys want? Do you want Shinpai or do you want Senna? I'm leaving it to you guys. So I figure we keep the Final Fantasy going. I know Shin's gonna be on for a while because she's doing the Scuff-a-thon. But Senna just started, so maybe... Let me just, can I open up the stream? Doesn't matter to you? I'll send you guys to Senna then. Actually, I think she's still in the just waiting. Hold on, let me check her channel real quick. Yeah, she's still getting started. I'm gonna send you guys to Shin, because I know Shin's gonna be on for another how many more more days? Let's see what the counter's at. No wait, I want to play. I'm gonna mute it. Hello? Play? Counter's at 71 hours, so yeah, let's go to Shin. Raid channel. Following. She's running around the Occult Crescent, so you guys can see more of it. I know she's been in it longer than I have. So, where's the raid thing? Oh, start raid. There we go. Okay. Raids going, I think. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I will see you guys probably not this evening. I'm probably gonna do other stuff, but I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow. Don't know what time, so you know, hit that follow button, have the bell on, all that good stuff. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one, and until probably tomorrow, bye bye.